Benfica are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Benfica do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Forward it goes. Rafa Silva. They've managed to get it away. Now it's Tarat. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lobs it in gently. The Tongan positions himself well and cuts it out. Neymar. Danger averted for now. SPARTAK Moscow get it back again. No goals as yet. Alexandro. A chance to play it in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do.
Icardi! He's got away with one there. Alexandro cuts it out. And it's Silva. And help's available out wide. He's going after it. Felipe Melo. And he's cut it out. Clears it out of harm's way. Rafa Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That'll be a throw-in. Rafa Silva gets the better of his man. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
SPARTAK Moscow clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know. Great lead!
Let's keep distance on it. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Now it's Tarat. Gets away from his opponent. He's had a shot! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
He's picked him out. Striding forward, facing goal. Rafa Silva. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's the chance to counter. Going for goal! It's broken loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Plays it out to the wing. And there's a long ball. Now it's Seferovic. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Malcolm. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Neymar certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Seferovic. Alexandro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in! Here it is now, surely! Cut out in the nick of time. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. They've played it short, and here's Neymar. Ziyech has a go! Referee's given a throw. And he's there to clear it. Good interception. And it's Hulk. Ziyech. Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Benfica are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
SPARTAK Moscow draw first blood here.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now. Benfica are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Mauro Icardi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Felipe Melo. Neymar. Defenders on the back foot. Could be a chance here. And Icardi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mauro Icardi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety.
SPARTAK Moscow probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Foot in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Silva. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Felipe Melo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spartak Moscow start as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucial. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team.
Spartak Moscow come into this game having taken all 3 points in their opener. Just what was needed to get the campaign off to the smooth start they wanted. Their boss has been keen to point out in his press conference that they must remain focused, and that focus is something they should be able to keep because the position is clear. Perform now as they did first up, and they would be in the frame for pole position in this group.
So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing.
Spartak Moscow had the perfect opening day. Now they look to press on.
Well, Peter, I think they have every reason to go after another 3 points here. They pretty much set their stall out in the first match. So why back off now? It's not the time to compromise. They have the belief, and they must stick to what they're good at, I feel. Last time around we were saying, start as you mean to go on. So no deserting instincts, thanks.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Raja Nainggolan. His incredible work rate in midfield can really disrupt opponents, Peter, making him a vital part of the whole defensive effort. Pressurising opponents can lead to chances too, of course, and this guy knows how to take them. So watch out for his rocket-like shots, Peter, should the ball break to him outside the box.
The scourge of so many strikers.
Goes for the cross, and he's cut it out. Rashford hoists it forward. He's away! He's pinged one. Shot at goal!
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the...
Great leap!
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Spartak Moscow still to register a shot on target. Ziyech. Felipe Melo. Felipe Melo! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neymar to take it as usual. They've played it short. And the finish! Goal! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Spartak Moscow break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Acuna goes looking. Rashford. Richarlison. Oh, he's found him, goes for goal! Really well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Real chance! Clearance and very necessary. Ziyech. Felipe Melo. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And here's Ziyech. Gets it, and now what? That's a throw. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, another save. And it's been taken short. That's gone a long way up and away. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good take, and he's had a look. De Gea. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, sweet feet. It's Neymar! And he's done it! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
SPARTAK. There's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable...
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Acuna tries running with the ball at his feet. And through to the goalkeeper. Karius. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Varane. Varane plays it forward. Richarlison plays it out to the flank. Nainggolan with the cross. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Forward, what does he try from here? And he's there to cut it out. Promise, 2 assists to his credit already. Promise. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Crosses in a low one. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Neymar. He's had a look.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Looks to dink one in. And he just whacks it away. Bruno Fernandes. Richarlison! And they've been caught out here. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, it's well read.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Richarlison. Lucas Paqueta. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
It's a throw-in. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Malcolm has a goal! And that would have won it.
Malcolm was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Sancho, forward it goes.
Manchester United are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Steered in. Acuna attempts a clearance. He's gone for it! In for a header! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
SPARTAK Moscow
Could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Lucas Paqueta. And here's Mauro Icardi. Malcolm. Varane can hoist it clear. Danger averted for now. And that's that. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
SPARTAK Moscow really are a very good away side, Peter. They showed a resolve and resilience here that'll be the envy of many.
SPARTAK Moscow
Emerging for this crucial group game here, the tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been Terrific stuff so far. So let us hope that the trend continues here and now. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So it's away we go then. Done very well to intervene. Neymar. Promise looking to run onto it. Gets wrestled off the ball. Emerson. Deftly done. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them because it needs livening up.
Foot in. And it's Neymar. And now they can launch a counter. Shaqiri. Forward it goes. He spotted the run and played him through. And the shot! Goal! Leon! Lyon get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
That's gone a long way up and away. He hits it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Shaqiri. Gets it back. Well played, he saw that coming. Promise, and he's surging through. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Ziyech gets the better of his man. Managed to get it away. And that's been won straight back. And it's Neymar. Over to the left. SPARTAK Moscow in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Hoists it forward. And here's Neymar. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Shaqiri. Here is the half-time whistle.
So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. The club have still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're underway again.
SPARTAK Moscow don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Shaqiri. Oh, sweet feet.
Tolisso. Shaqiri
Provides an outlet. Felipe Melo.
Nelson Semedo.
Icardi. Mauro Icardi!
Emerson.
And he's away. Felipe Melo.
Nelson Semedo.
He's got options out wide. So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
SPARTAK Moscow with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. Neymar, the regular corner taker. They've played it short. Here it is now, surely, and Zayek! Back of the net! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
It is quite a run he's making here. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Shaqiri. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Plays it out to the wing. Fired in. Goalkeeper's ball. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace, and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
And they've been caught going for goal! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. SPARTAK Moscow take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Emerson tries to switch the play. That's clear cut, that's a free kick. SPARTAK Moscow get it back again.
SPARTAK Moscow are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Could be thinking about a shot here.
It's one! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
SPARTAK Moscow take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now surely, Felipe Melo! And more! And they are cruising away.
Icardi with a predatory goal.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Across the field it goes. Promes. It has got through to him. Emerson. Four added minutes on the board. And here's Slimani. Breaks on here. Icardi. And here's Mauro Icardi. Slimani. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that is that. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan.
Well, there is a real sense of expectation here. It verges, in fact, on quiet confidence. There should be little doubt that they are favourites to make it through. After all, a point is all that is needed, but it is a job that still needs to be done. Excitement, expectation, but not quite certainty. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So, first mission just about accomplished. Time now to look ahead.
Yeah, on a night when a point will suffice, they have to take to the field, Peter, with a mindset to win. Everything else will then take care of itself until the draw is made for the round of 16. They cannot allow a muddled mindset.
We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man? Going for goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's found him in space. Beautifully done. And the finish! Just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Neymar with the opportunity to showcase his dead ball craft.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Semedo proving impossible. Zayat with a shot! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tolisso. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. Shaqiri plays a clever pass. Alexandro. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Neymar looks to dink one in. That's offside. Yes, it is. Alexandro. Nelson Semedo. And it's played forward. Anthony Lopez gets it upfield, gets it back. It's been paid to a promising move. Promise! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Look, there are some very good headers of the ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
It's got through. Neymar. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Across the field it goes. Tries to dink it in. That intervention was very necessary. He's away. Promes loses his balance and loses the ball.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Plays it over to the other flank. Well played, he saw that coming. Promes battles to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Alexandro. And it's Ziyech. What an adventurous run from a defender. Danger averted for now. Neymar. Could be a chance here. Now surely. And he's straight offside. Time for a change in personnel. Anthony Lopez sends that a long way.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's sprayed out wide. It's a loose ball. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. We've reached half-time.
Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start. And if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
SPARTAK Moscow can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Promes. Tolisso. Now it's Shaqiri. Turns and goes back. Tolisso. Breaks on here. Hoists it high. Going through. Promes. Promes. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Gets the better of his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Promes. Forward it goes. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Hoists it forward. He's got away. Forward it goes. Tolisso. SPARTAK Moscow, only needing to avoid defeat, of course. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly. Promes. Gets away from his opponent. And here's Mauro Icardi. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Lyon merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's the chance to counter. Decent progress down the left. He gets past his man. Chance. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hits one! He'll try from distance. A real chance and a real let-off. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that is one big weight off his shoulders now. Progress that was well warranted if you consider the performance.
SPARTAK Moscow emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I would say Jan Vertonghen. Whether it be at centre-back, full-back or wing-back, he's comfortable on the ball and likes to step up the pitch and take the odd risk. He needed to add aggression to his game, and he has.
Okay, interesting. That's got things underway. Mété. He's got options out wide. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Felipe Melo. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's got through. Corner then. it's been taken short. Now it's Neymar. Real chance!
A great save, real class.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is lovely. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He's played it short. Neymar goes for goal! It's broken loose. That is terrific skill. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. And he just whacks it. And the finish! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gorgeous control there. Felipe Melo. What a ball this has turned out to be. Tries to get it forward quickly.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really, to be honest.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Keeper's got a good... He's had a shot! Ziyech. Neymar. And that's been levered clear. Rafa Silva. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Neymar. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Rafa Silva drives it forward. Defender's on the back foot. Put it on the right now. What's on? Felipe Melo. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? He could be in here. And the whistle goes for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
start of the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins.
Ziyech. Felipe Melo. Over to the left. Neymar.
Oh, really good feet from him.
It's a loose ball. Now it's Icardi. Rafa Silva.
He's left his man. Played out to the right. That's great strength on the ball. Promes takes a look up. That's not going to make it. Hoists it forward. He's through.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Benfica can make their change now with a break in play. Tries to get it clear. Brings it forward. And it's Ziyech. Icardi. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Wonderful stop.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Shoots! Sticks it away! Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
It's come loose.
Taarabt.
Out to the left it goes.
Fighting. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Foot in. He's gone for it!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Time for a change in personnel.
And it's been taken short.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Hits one! Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. Neymar.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Karius has that under control. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Now it's Neymar. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around. Spartak Moscow are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Here it comes. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And they've been caught out here. Got a sight of... And Icardi! Can he shoot? Pizzi. Right through the middle. He's one-on-one, has a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Played it short. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Rafa Silva crosses. Has a hit! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. SPARTAK Moscow win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, hello, welcome everybody. Delighted that you've been able to join us for our ongoing coverage of the preliminary stages of this competition. We have an intriguing top-of-the-table clash for you, where the focus for both teams involves no longer qualification, but which potential opponents and of which calibre they will be meeting in the opening round of what could be considered the business end of the competition. Making sure you hold on to top spot. We all know what a difference that can make. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea, simply because...
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Plays it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. What an adventurous run from a defender. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Neymar to take it as usual. Neymar with the short one. Icardi. Neymar shapes to shoot! It's there! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
SPARTAK Moscow draw first blood here.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
And it's Nainggolan. Nainggolan pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. Oh, great ball! It's Rashford! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
SPARTAK Moscow are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Good take and... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Sergio Ramos.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Good distance on it. Alex Telles, lovely feet. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Neymar already, of course, on the score sheet. Neymar. Icardi. Neymar, Trout, he's had a goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Shoots! That's try. And it's been taken short. Icardi. Cut out in the nick of time. Alex Tellez tries to get it forward quickly. Di Maria. Di Maria drives it forward. Hits one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
SPARTAK Moscow having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. SPARTAK Moscow carrying a one-goal lead. Alex Tellez positions himself well and cuts it out. That's not going to make it. Fred. And the through ball is intercepted.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they? Has a hit! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
SPARTAK Moscow are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Rashford dashing forward at pace.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Dinks one in.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Back into the middle. Ziyech. Felipe Melo. Neymar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Neymar! Oh, it's come off the upright. Sergio Ramos. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Coaxed through there. And it's Nainggolan.
Manchester United are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Felipe Melo. Ziyech. Fires it in low.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Over to the left. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Manchester United are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Fred goes looking.
SPARTAK Moscow just goes for goal!
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Felipe Melo. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Neymar.
Spartak Moscow certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And he's there to cut it out. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw? So that's it. It is all over. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Well, hello, good evening, everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Neymar. Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Brought forward. What does he try from here? It's a clearance, but not much of one. Felipe Melo hoists it forward. Bale tries running with the ball at his feet. Gets away from his opponent. And the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Vinicius Junior goes up and over. And that has been clubbed away. Forward it goes.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Plays it over to the other flank. Bale. Spartak Moscow still without an attempt on target. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Vinicius Junior gets the better of his man. Swung into, gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Ball's out on the left now. Turns and goes back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
A real chance if he can get through. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Felipe Melo. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a promising ball. Chance, has a pop! It's come back out! It's there! Karius did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Madrid break the deadlock.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. And he heaves it forward. Ball's gone out of play. Crosses it in low. It's gone a long way up and away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened. And the finish! He scores! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind one. There was real venom in the strike, and
Mauro Icardi! It's a goal! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
SPARTAK Moscow
Get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
There's the end of the first half.
So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals.
Shapes to shoot! Away from immediate danger. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Fires it in low.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Well, that's where he wants it. Alaba. Tries to switch the play. And it's Bale. He's through. Valverde will try cutting it up to meet it. Tries a header. He scored. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Karius reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Neymar. Courtois can hoist it clear. Bale. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it.
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Knocks it away. Vinicius Junior. Nicely measured pass. Battles to win it back. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, the reaction suggests that the creative danger here is about to meet a stop sign.
Well, that had to be more accurate. Alaba. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gets it back. Great run on the overlap here. Going through. Goes for goal! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Spartak Moscow know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Malcolm.
Hulk. Felipe Melo. And it's Neymar.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Bale goes looking. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, sweet feet.
Valverde. And here's Bale.
Pato. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move.
Modric. Vinicius Junior.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Pato. He's left his man.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
Madrid have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Felipe Melo! He's looking to get there first. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Courtois
Gets it upfield. And the referee brings it to a close. Spartak Moscow have left themselves with plenty to do in the home leg. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spartak Moscow.
Spartak Moscow are in need of something pretty special here. They are a side very much on the brink, following a first-leg performance described by their boss as thoroughly disappointing, and barring some sort of pretty dramatic change in their fortune, it looks as though this is going to be their last participation in the competition this season.
The law of averages states that once every so often a big performance, an extraordinary turnaround will occur, but it is hard to see here. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, if something's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, from what I saw in the first leg, things could take a drastic turn. The start to this game will be key, Peter. You have to fight your way out of a corner to put your opponent on the back foot. Failing that, I think we all know what's going to happen.
As you can see, we've already started here. SPARTAK Moscow lost in the first leg away from home. And it does look as though the first knockout round is as far as they're going to go. They need some turnaround. And it's got through. Shapes to shoot! Vinicius Junior. And it's Neymar. SPARTAK Moscow have a free kick.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Neymar! SPARTAK Moscow have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Just brushed off the ball there. It's a loose ball. Pumps it into the area. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. A real chance to break. Promes. Neymar. He's had a go! And out to safety. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Real chance! And he's found the net! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
SPARTAK Moscow have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. That'll be a throw-in. Here it comes. Gets it back. In with the challenge. It's come loose. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Promise, with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Lofted into the middle. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Gets away from his opponents. Promise. And it's played forward. That's great strength on the ball. Gets the better of his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Promise. It's out for a goal kick. Promise. Well read, he sorted that out. Madrid are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. One still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I really did think they'd had it. Who knows what the next 45 minutes can produce? I love surprises.
SPARTAK Moscow head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He gets past his man. Messiah. And he heaves it forward. Ball's gone out of play. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Icardi. It's Neymar! Neymar plays it short. Fran Garcia goes looking. He's got through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Madrid have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain...
He's had a shot! No question that's a foul.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
The changes then in quick succession.
has gone out. Felipe Melo. And he's there to cut it out. Benzema. Good spell of possession. That's surely a foul. Free kick. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Referee's given a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change. Shoots! This could fall anywhere! Madrid making consecutive changes here. Intervention was very necessary. Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Malcolm plotting from out on the right-hand side. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. Looking to dink it in. It's got through and hits one! Here it is now, surely! Neymar, there are a few waiting for it. Gets good distance on it. That's the throw. Now it's Benzema. Benzema is fouled. Valverde, Modric. He's got options out wide. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Malcolm, that is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. Malcolm with a real chance here. Malcolm!
He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe loses his balance and loses the ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Mbappe goes for the cross.
Has a pop! We've got a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So now the difference is 3.
That's it. They are out.
SPARTAK Moscow are out. All square here, but that's not enough. Damage done in the first leg, and they're done for. Well, after what we saw in the first game, Jim, what are your observations now?
Well, Peter, it was always going to be an uphill struggle, and while they've restored some pride, they lost it in the first leg.
Brazil, of course, taking to the field for the first time in this edition of the most prestigious festival in world football. No doubt looking for a performance to set a tone. There's his great vocal support. There are many, many who have travelled to watch them, and every one of those supporters willing them to give everything back for the cause. It is beautifully set here. The De Kuip, this vast arena with a capacity of well over 50,000. Its name actually means the tub. For so long, one of the central hubs of the Dutch game. Brazil looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Gets away from his opponent. Vinicius Junior. Good challenge, excellent challenge. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Time to deliver. A really good feat. Vinicius Junior. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Yedlin. Has a pop! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Thiago Silva. Neither side yet able to find the net. Gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Yedlin.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
No question, that's a foul. Thiago Silva. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior takes a look up. Neymar, he's gone for goal! Long. And it's played forward. Looking for space out wide. He's got options out wide. And he's onside. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Vinicius Junior tries looking up for options on the left. Vinicius Junior. Neymar with a shot! Neymar with the short one. Neymar with a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
They've played it short. Dani Alves. Tries to dink it in. Look at the goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Pulisic dinks one in, looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown. Thiago Silva. Precious little by way of goalmouth action yet. Dani Alves. Crosses it in low. Pulisic. Pulisic gets the better of his man. He's played him through. Neymar gets it away. And that's been levered clear. Lucas Paqueta. Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Brazil take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Brazil come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. the start of another 45 minutes.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pulisic finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. The United States are making a change now. And it's been taken short. Whipped in. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Good take, and he's had a look. And that has been clubbed away. Lucas Paqueta. Played out to the right. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
A searching ball out wide. And they've been caught out here. Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chooses to go back. Dani Alves goes to the cross. Ah, he's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Time for a change in personnel. Dani Alves gets into the right position to intercept. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pulisic, and that's sprayed out wide. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Daniel Alves. And it's Marcelo. Defence has got rid of that. Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Brazil can make their change now with a break in play. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Neymar.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gabriel has a hit! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort!
Brazil are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So that's 2 now without reply. Has gone out.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Daniel Alves. Time and again they are repelled. Rafinha, and the shot! And the ball's come out! Rafinha, good run down the left. What can they make of it? Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Rafinha quickly realised that he was headed down a dead end. Maybe he was waiting to be fouled.
And it's Yedlin.
Just brushed off the ball there. And the referee brings it to a close. Pretty much the ideal start. A win on the first day and a platform on which to build. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too...
Brazil are on the cusp of making the knockout stage. Ever since the groups were announced, this is where they wanted to be, and indeed felt they ought to be. There is a sense of genuine theatre here. The loyal supporters hope it is all going to be wrapped up in the next couple of hours. 3 points will guarantee that they get their wish. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Well, that was impressive. Match that. Brazil are a team on a mission. Maximum points, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Well, Peter, the question that comes to mind is how much do they want it? These players know that this could be the gateway for bigger things. Progression, for starters, brings greater financial reward. It increases the brand power and can enhance the whole business side of things. Individual player profile elevation is also a huge incentive. Careers can be catapulted from this. It's worth remembering.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure.
Shot at goal! And oh! And that's caused a worry or two.
Benzema certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Marcelo. Battles to win it back. Gets away from his opponents. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Felipe Melo! Mighty close.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Griezmann, Fekir, and the finish! Felipe Melo. Neymar tries running with the ball at his feet. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pogba plays it forward. Marcelo going full tilt down the left. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Out to the right. Turns and goes back. Richarlison decides to play it back. And it's Dani Alves. Now it's Neymar. Has a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. Richarlison is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
And it's been taken short. Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Forward, what does he try from here? Rafinha. Real chance!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Neymar plays it short. Oh, real chance! And the shot! Goal! Brazil! There is the breakthrough! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Brazil take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Pogba. Dembele desperately wants to get on the end of this. Griezmann. Rafinha gets it back. Rafinha. Driving on, he could shoot here. Hoists it forward. And here's Benzema. Payet. And here's Dembele. Tries to dink it in. That intervention was very necessary. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Dani Alves not easily shrugged off the ball. Rafinha, and it's Dani Alves. Now it's Griezmann. Daniel Alves. Rafinha. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And a goal kick. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Payet plays it out to the wing. Rafinha. Felipe Melo. And the whistle goes for half-time.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Brazil head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Brazil just about have their noses in front. Neymar. Gorgeous control there. Rafinha. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Felipe Melo, and it's Rafinha.
Hits one! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
France can make their change now with a break in play. Brazil take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That is good defending. He's had a shot! Griezmann. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Felipe Melo. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Payet. Rafael Varane. Brazil have to win if they're to make it. He spotted the run and played him through. It's Benzema! On the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. France are making a change now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There will be a throw-in. Rafinha, who's set up one goal so far. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's left his man. Defending of the desperate variety. Conte, he's played him through. Benzema! It's there! And they are right back within touch!
France are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Defenders on the back foot.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
It's one! Yes, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting!
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. France get themselves back into contention.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's played forward. And it's got through. Header! Good clearance and very
necessary. Moran is there, and he can get that clear. That's gone a long way up and away.
Brazil are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Hernandez gets it away. Marcelo, beautifully done. Brazil need to hold on for a few more moments. Dani Alves goes looking. Keeps everyone guessing. Just brushed off the ball there.
Brazil can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Forward it goes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hoists it high. This could be their final throw of the dice. In he goes again! It's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Benzema with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So all's... And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Brazil are a team on the cusp, on the verge of progressing to the knockout stages. All they need here is a point, a mission which you would certainly consider to be well within them. Their supporters certainly believe that. They're out in great force, and are they to get their wish? Well, one suspects strongly that they will. Optimism pervades the place. Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Although it's got the juices flowing, and now this. Already looking forward to life at the business end of this competition. This a job that just needs finishing off.
Well, when you consider, Peter, how hard they've worked to be on the threshold of the next phase, they ought to be thoroughly focused and determined to wrap it up now. If their attitude and application remains as it's been through the group, then they should be fine. But if they suffer a moment's hesitation or doubt, as we've seen in the past, it could prove very costly.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on? Marcelo has been caught there, it's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Shag attempts a clearance. He slid it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Knocks it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lucas Paqueta plays it back. Now can he fit it? Has a hit! Left baby. He's got options out wide. Seferovic. Neymar. Daniel Alves. Clears it out of harm's way. Throw in. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to hoof it away. Switzerland are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Plays it out to the flank. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves hurtling down that right flank. And help's available out wide. There's no flag. It's a good foot in there. And it's Dani Alves. Dani Alves plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And Switzerland can counter now. Ricardo Rodriguez. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Neither side yet able to find the net. Finds himself eased off the ball. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Richarlison floats one over. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Brazil seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Brazil only needing a draw to go through as things stand. And it's played forward. Mehmedi. Seferovic. Mehmedi. Thiago Silva battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Mehmedi dashing forward at pace. He's left his man. Plays it out to the wing. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That could spell trouble. He's pinged one through here. Vinicius Junior, he hits one! And it's a goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Brazil have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Has he picked him out? Crowd caught. He's had a shot! There's a goal! Switzerland are all square.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Switzerland. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the action has already resumed here.
Brazil playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Neymar, great challenge, time to perfection. Tries to get it forward quickly. Seferovic goes looking, tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Marcelo. Vinicius Junior provides an outlet. And they has a goal! Goal! Brazil! And they've got their lead back. Sommer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Switzerland are making a change now. Brazil go into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Granit Xhaka. Ricardo Rodriguez. He has it out wide now. And he has been fouled there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Lucas Paqueta is onto it and can take it up. Gets away from his opponents. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Hoists it forward, played out to the right. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Richarlison. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Mbolo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Mbolo. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Thiago Silva. Forward it goes. Richarlison. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Richarlison. Richarlison! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Vinicius Junior is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Xhaka looks to dink one in. Now it's Mehmedi. Whipped in. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Out towards the flank. Granit Xhaka. And here's Embolo. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's gone for it! It's good distance on it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Brazil are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Share. So not long left in this now. Switzerland look as though they are set to go out. And it's Neymar. Felipe Melo! Danger averted for now. Crosses it. He's gone for it! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Help's available out wide. Going through, puts in a cross. And the counter is on. He's got away. Out to the left it goes. That's a look and plays it in. Played it short. This could be their final throw of the dice. Neymar. And that's it. Brazil have made it. Progress to the knockout stage confirmed. On to the business end. Well, that is a great effort. Another win, 7 points from 9, unbeaten and on they march. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, not as smooth as they would have preferred, but they're through, and that's the bit that matters most.
Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle, featuring the major characters of the world game. One is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake can cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious. Truly, this really is a quite wonderful stadium, located here at the foot of the Alps. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout.
Has a hit! They've scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Brazil have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Looking to hit the front line. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward. Oh, he's in! A buccaneering run from the defender. And he just whacks it away. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Has a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ball's out on the left now. And help's available out wide. No, that's not going to find its target. Neymar shoots! No, he's missed it.
Neymar certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Vinicius Junior, that is a terrific run. Neymar. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They've played it short. Brazil scored early, of course. And the score is 1-0. Cleared without complication. Richarlison. Neymar. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from Moran's.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Lucas Paqueta. Tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar does well to read it and intercepts. All the way back, and they start again. Thiago Silva. And it's Neymar. Lovely feet. Marcelo has come steaming up from the back for this. Neymar. He'll have a go. It's anyone's ball. There's the through ball. Going for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva. Brazil are leading with half-time drawing close. Neymar already, of course, on the score sheet. Daniel Alves. Great run on the overlap here. Nicely controlled. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around.
Oh, real danger here. Going through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And he's on his way! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of
Neymar! Oh, brilliant goal! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. And he's produced a beauty. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Tries to locate someone up front. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Nordtveit goes looking. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Felipe Melo. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Brazil 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. The action has already resumed here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's King. Allison catches it safely. Battles to win it back. He spotted the run and played him through. It's found its way to him. A real chance to break. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? That's a decent ball. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Just brushed off the ball there. Lucas Paqueta is the guilty party there. Forward it goes. That's offside. Yes, it is. Norway keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
It's in! Well, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Well played, he saw that coming. Vinicius Junior keeps everyone guessing. And that has been clubbed away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. With a delicate ball. And that's going to be a goal kick.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
That'll be a throw. Nordtveit played towards the front men. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Marcelo drives it forward. Foot in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. How about a shot? Goes for goal! It has got through to him. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. A heavy challenge. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Cut out in the nick of time. Nordtveit plays it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Felipe Melo. He's through. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Dani Alves. Out to the right. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hulk. Got a shot away. Lacking in accuracy. Marcelo cuts it out. And they've been caught out here. Forward it goes. Nordtveit tries to get it forward quickly. Well read, he sorted that out. Now the counter. Gabriel. Brought forward. What does he try from here?
Could be a chance here. He's had a go! Outstanding save to keep that out. Neymar standing over it. And it's been taken short. Neymar not easily shrugged off the ball. Dani Alves. And here's Gabriel. And here's Dani Alves. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And he heaves it forward. And that's it. So victory in the round of 16, and now a fight for a place in the semis. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil really look like a winning contender. They move on with room to spare.
Brazil prepare for their quarter-final showdown. It isn't, of course, unique to them, but having made it so far, you do sense a real belief now. The ultimate prize at the start of it all seemed so distant. Now it seems so very, very real, something they can reach out and almost touch. Well, it is, of course, a venue that requires little by way of introduction. It is Celtic Park, affectionately known as Parkhead. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Brazil still quite to reach the level they should be at, according to their manager. And he says it is his duty to make that happen.
Managers, Peter, I've heard that once or twice in my time, and to be honest, they're probably right. Telling us what they'll have said in the dressing room is probably another way of trying to spark more from their teams. And if they can find a higher level of performance at this stage, then you never know, they could go all the way.
As you can see, we've already started here. You've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Toni Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play a cute through ball into the box when under a lot of pressure. His teammates will be looking to get hit.
Gundogan! Oh, that's just stunning!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Toni Kroos plays it out to the wing. He could be in, shoots! Oh, taken with style! 2 up, 2 easy, how many more to come?
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Germany get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dani Alves gets the better of his man, and he has a hit! Kimmich tries to clear. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Foot in. That's surely a foul, free kick. It's a brilliant interception. Clearance and very necessary. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lucas Paqueta. Rudiger with the slide tackle there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Germany seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Kimmich. Toni Kroos. Gundogan. Kimmich. Played out to the right. Gundogan. Goes for the cross, goes for goal! Yes! And already they're looking to run away with it. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Germany take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Daniel Alves just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Vinicius Junior drives it forward. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Neymar, Vinicius Junior, Lucas Paqueta. It's come through, goes for goal, and in it goes. And they are right back within touch.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Toni Kroos. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goretzka hits that long. He's had a shot! He has done it! And they are cruising away. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Throw it. Gundogan. Toni Kroos. Now it's Goretzka. It's Goretzka! It's in! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very...
Richarlison! And that has been clubbed away. That's gone a long way up and away. That's it back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Thiago Silva. Vinicius Junior. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Defence has got rid of that. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This game, of course, being brought to you from one of the most recognisable grounds in the British Isles. It is, of course, Ibrox. Two high-profile, high-calibre teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Tricky, but Karim Benzema. What impresses me about the Frenchman is his willingness to keep going for the team, even on days when it's not as fluid, and I think that has a knock-on effect, and it sets the tone for that little bit of extra grittiness.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Corner given. They've played it short. Neymar proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. That intervention was very necessary. And that's a goal kick. Alexandro.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Felipe Melo. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Malcolm. What an adventurous run from a defender. Tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar. He's got the ball glued to his feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's neat. And it's Alexandro. Felipe Melo. And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Just brushed off the ball there. He's left his man. Kroos. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, managed to get it away. Looking to break out here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He came in hard, very hard. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Vinicius Junior. Malcolm. And it's half-time here.
So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Icardi gets it back, hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexandro. Defender's on the back foot, cuts it out. Tries to dink it in. Malcolm looking to run onto it. Massive leap! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook. Spartak Moscow are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Played out to the right. That's a good ball to find him. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's had that put on a plate. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Over to the left. Promes takes a look up. Promes gets away from his opponent. Lobs it in gently.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Now it's Neymar. He gets past his man. Oh, good challenge, stood up well against his man. And it's played forward. a throw.
Looks to clip it forward. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that.
SPARTAK Moscow clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
He hits it! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. SPARTAK Moscow desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Goes for goal! Tony Kroos. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off. Crunching tackle.
Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Benzema has a pop! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
To the keeper and try something new. And the keepers give real chance! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Terrible error, duly punished. So all square with almost no time remaining.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because...
Up to meet it! Oh, the ball's come loose! It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Madrid may have thrown this away at the death. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but It's worked for him this time.
Spot. And that is that. Madrid made a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Madrid just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans. That
well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Toni Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play a cute through ball into the box when under a lot of pressure. His teammates will be looking to get him.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Oh, what's he done? He's left his man. It's Benzema! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Well, that has a hit! Back of the net! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Malcolm. And he's cut it out. Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Back into the middle. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Toni Kroos. Good ball. And he's there to cut it out. Let down by a lack of accuracy. That intervention was very necessary. Felipe Melo, and it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Icardi. Oh, he's in! And a shot! And the ball's come out. Promise. Promise! Neymar with the short one. That'll be a throw-in. Time and again they are repelled. Big chance! This could fall anywhere. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's anyone's ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Neymar gets it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Could move up a gear here. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Icardi. Shoots! He scores! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Plays it out to the wing. Kroos. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's half-time here.
So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they
can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the finish! It's in! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Felipe Melo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Battles to win it back. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Trying to get there. Goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Felipe Melo. Good idea, just poorly executed.
SPARTAK Moscow are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Finds himself eased off the ball. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's come loose. Great strength, too strong for his opponent, and he's whipped it in low. Kroos set up one goal so far. Benzema. Vinicius Junior. Plays it back. Forward it goes. And here's Mauro Icardi. He's got away. Hits one! It's broken loose. And he heaves it forward. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Referee's given a throw. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Neymar plays it short.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Neymar goes short.
Icardi. He's had a go! The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Now it's Icardi.
Icardi. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
And it's Neymar.
Neymar. Icardi. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose!
SPARTAK Moscow need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Benzema.
Gets away from his opponents. And that's it. Madrid come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Your reflections then, Jim?
Madrid won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. Shot a goal! They scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
So, a breakthrough already. Hernandez could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Kimpembe battles to win it back. And help's available out wide. Russia are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Golovin. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Mbappe. Has he picked him out? And he's there to clear it. Jikia is steaming forward. Gets into some space. He's left his man. And the shot! Payet. Forward it goes. He's picked him out. Lacazette. Beautifully done. Mbappe. It's Dembele! Smolov. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Chirkov. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Ball's out on the left now. And here's Dembele. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Going through. Big chance! He's scored! Russia are all square. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Crossed in. Towering header! Golovin. It's a loose ball. Plays it out to the wing. Plays it back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the first half is done. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. France head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Russia kick off the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Pogba. Played out to the right. Ben Arfa. Looks to dink one in. Up for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Zhirkov. Smolov. Golovin. And it's Zhirkov. Right through the middle. Face to face with the keeper. Chance! It's in!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second-half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Russia take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Jikia. Oh, he's not going to get that.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
The Lacazette. France really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Hernandez with a definite foul there. Defending of the desperate variety. The Lacazette doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Zhirkov goes back to base. He's gone for it! No mistake!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here. I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Here comes the corner. Golovin with the short one. And he's cut it out. Pogba goes looking. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gets the better of his man. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Oh, surely, tries one! Goal, Russia! And they get themselves in front! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Russia go into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ball's gone out of play. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Russia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
That's not going to make it. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? He's got options out wide. Pogba. That intervention was very necessary.
France
Goes for goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mbappe couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Oh, good interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the counter is on. He's played him through. Has a hit! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Kimpembe.
And it's Payet. Payet floats one over. He slid it through.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Jikia. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there. Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Goes long. It's gone for a throw-in. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, terrible mistake. He gets past his man. Room for a shot. Good ball, it's found its target. Cheryshev decides to play it. Tries a shot! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight...
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. France just couldn't kill it off.
Let their opponents back into it and let it get away.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.